Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Carter, pass to Davis. Lanier with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Lucas. Here's Bird. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Thomas. Carter inside. Pass to Doherty.
Detroit foul. Bob Lanier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Cowens. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Lucas. Here's Lever. Pass to Bird. There's the triple. Another three for Detroit.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Thomas. The three ball. And it's Carter with the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Cowens. Outside Carter. Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Lever. Bird passes to Lever. Here's Bird. 6 to shoot. Over Carter. And there's another one for the Pistons.
high offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Carter. Davis with it from the high post. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Daryl Dawkins. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Walter Davis.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Lever. Pass to Lucas.
Warriors foul. Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Dawkins. Here's Bird. He's checked by Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Peterson, no good.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Davis with it. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Lever passes to Bird from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Here's Thomas. Yet to see a basket. Here's Davis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Lever passes to Lucas. Here's Peterson. Pass to Bird. There's the three. Drains the triple. Bird's got 11 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Davis, the pass to Carter. Here's Thomas. Again, Golden State.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Lever. Pass to Lucas. Here's Peterson. Takes the three. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Thomas. And here's Carter. Jacks up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Lever. Still without a bucket. Pass to Peterson. 4-3. Warriors with the rebound. Cowens has got his fourth rebound in this one. To the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And so it's Detroit with it, trailing by 8. Smith passes to Dawkins. To the inside, Bird. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And here's Young. Pass to Cowens. Here's Doherty. Up top, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Lucas.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Smith passes to Lucas. Now here's Robinson. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Carter finds Davis. Now Young. Driving in with the teardrop. And Dawkins pulls it down. The Pistons on offense. 6-point game to the middle. Here's Bird. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And the Pistons making a change here.
At the line for 1.
Here's Thomas. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Cowens.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Robinson on the wing. Inside. Here's Bird. Warriors with the rebound.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Young inside. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
He's such a tricky cover. Even inside, Trae Young makes adjustments that others can't.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play.
Shooting for Detroit, Larry Bird. At the line for 1.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Warriors on top, up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
The Warriors leading. Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Smith, and it's Dawkins in at the 5. Young on the drive. Pass to Thomas. Portis the screen. Clock at 6. Thomas, that's good.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Daryl Dawkins. One shot.
Golden State with the ball. 3-point lead. Thomas passes to Young, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's Robinson. No points so far. Bird, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Smith outside. And here's Robinson. Three-pointer. And the Pistons, another three.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Thomas. Portis right side. Here's Mashburn. No made baskets yet. Oh, he picked him clean. Left side Robinson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a three-point Detroit lead.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Thomas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Peterson. Lets the three fly. Another three for Detroit.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Thomas. He He has 6. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Lever. Tries again. And Young pulls it down. Here's Thomas. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And that one misses. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. Robinson passes to Lever. Here's Peterson. The 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Thomas. Here's Mashburn, covered by Smith. On the wing, Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. It's Thomas on the wing. Portis outside. Now Davis. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Davis has got 8 points. And here's Detroit. Here's Lever. He's scoreless. Up top, Smith. Checked by Davis. Blocked! And he gets it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Carter, he's checked in for the Warriors. Off the inbound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Larry Bird. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Thomas. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Cowens. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Here's Thomas. Got a hand on it. Here's Bird. He's got 24. For 3, Robinson buries it from 3. Robinson's got 8 points here in the quarter. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thomas. Outside Davis. Down low. Here's Cowens. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lever passes to Robinson. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Mashburn. Still no points. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Lever. Outside Robinson. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Here's Thomas. Got it. Thomas has got 10 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of this game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside Carter. Here's Thomas. Back to Carter. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Bird. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Mashburn. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Robinson passes to Lever. Back to Robinson. We've got 1:08 left in the half. Here's Bird. And the Pistons, another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Carter can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Robinson passes to Lever. Here's Bird. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Pistons, Larry Bird, taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the Warriors making a change here. Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Thomas. 10 points for him. Outside Carter. They set the pick. They need this. Count it. Carter's got 11 points. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Bird. He's checked by Carter. From behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Detroit, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Thomas. We've got Davis, and it's Doherty in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Thomas. Pass to Carter for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Lever. No points yet. Here's Bird. There's the double team with Carter. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Peterson, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
From the wing. Here's Thomas. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Thomas has got 12 points in the game. The Pistons leading. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Bird. Here's Lanier. He's checked by Carter. Here's Lucas. Over to the left wing. Here's Lanier. Sinks that one from the post.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times. Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Lever passes to Lucas. Pass to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
All right, this is the court. Now for your Lakers dance crew.
Here's Cowens. He has 6. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Davis. Outside Carter. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Peterson. Checked by Davis. Here's Lever. Here's Lanier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Peterson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Peterson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Cowens. Carter on the wing. Here's Bird. 33 points for him. Here's Lanier. And again, it's Detroit.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
To the middle. Here's Cowens. And that one is stuffed right through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Peterson. Check by Davis. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Bird. He buries it from 3. Bird's got 36 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Davis. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Smith's checked in. Pass to Doherty. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Lever passes to Lucas. Pass to Bird from deep. Oh, Carter with the block. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. And Lanier gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Thomas. Outside Carter. The three is up. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Lever passes to Lucas. Here's Bird. He's checked by Carter. Out to the right wing. An open look for Smith. And again, it's Detroit converting. Here's Thomas. He's got 12. Pass to Cowens. Outside Carter. Here's Thomas. No good off the glass.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Bird, that's good.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Cowens. Outside Carter. 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. Here's Thomas. Cans it from the wing. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Detroit calls timeout.
Substitution on the court.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. Smith outside. Pass to Bird. To the left wing. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Smith's got 5.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Bird. Launches it. And the Pistons, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Now here's Young. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Carter. Shot is up. The Pistons clear it.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's Dawkins. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Portis. This Warrior squad is struggling. Carter, the pass to Young. The three is up. The shot comes out. And so it's Detroit, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Young's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Bird passes to Smith. Pass to Bird. Shoots over Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle
Team
there.
foul. Shooting for the Pistons, Larry Bird at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And the Warriors making a change here. Portis is checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Thomas from outside the arc. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Here's Dawkins, defended by Portis. Here's Bird. Let's go with a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now Young. And he's going for the lob.
So crafty coming off the pick. Young gets the passing angle he needs.
Cowens has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. To the wing, right side. Here's Bird. Tipped. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Bird's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And so it's Golden State with it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Left side, Young. Just 4 to shoot. Up and over Smith. And again, it's Golden State.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
And the Pistons call time here. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Peterson. Outside Robinson. Lets a floater go. And he sinks the layup.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Robinson's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Outside Young. High arcing shot. It's tipped. Here's Peterson. Pass to Lanier. They set the pick. For 3, Robinson. Dawkins. And a missed layup. And here are the Warriors now. Davis, the pass to Young. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Here's Peterson. Check by Davis. Peterson, that one's good.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You can deny or you can just front the post.
Young misses. Young's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Right side Robinson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Robinson. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Golden State. Young with it. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Smith passes to Robinson. Nails it from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Now here's Young. From 11 feet away, Davis misses. Smith against Young. Smith passes to Lanier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Davis with a screen on Smith. Here's Young. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Pass to Lanier. Robinson on the wing. And the Pistons, another 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Now here's Davis. Here's Cowens. The kick out to Young. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, back-to-back 3s. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Pass to Peterson. Left side Robinson. Davis on the double team. Here's Peterson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis, the pass to Young. Yep, count it.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
So it's Detroit now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Dawkins. Here's Peterson. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Young. Again, the Warriors score.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Pass to Dawkins. Outside Robinson. Here's Peterson. Check by Davis. For three, Robinson drills it from deep. Robinson's got 26. And the Warriors with possession here. And here's Davis. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. And he's going for the oop here. It's deflected. Pass to Robinson. Here's Peterson. And here's Robinson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Portis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Carter, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thomas comes in for Young.
At the line for your Warriors, Jamal Mashburn.
I'm with you.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith finds Robinson. Here's Dawkins. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Pat Lever. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Thomas. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Toronto Raptors. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Drummond. Richardson is out there with Jordan. Then there's McCabe, and it's Barry in at the 3, the small forward.
At the line for the Clippers, Rick Barry. One shot.
On offense, here are the Clippers. Now Richardson. Jordan outside. They set the screen. Richardson, no luck. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. He dishes it to Hardaway. To the middle. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And he lays it straight in.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Richardson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Michael Ray Richardson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hardaway. Here's Embry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Ewing, a screen on Jordan. And the shot goes in.
Well, if the defense snaps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the shot goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hardaway. The Clippers getting the bucket. Wide open look. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
From past the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jordan can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Embry. Now Ewing. Three-pointers to Stojakovic. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Jordan outside. Hardaway against Richardson. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. A deep three from Jordan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Embry. Hardaway finds DeRozan. Here's the screen. Second chance shot. Count that one. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Richardson. Pass to Barry. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
The Clippers trail. Richardson with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
McHale on the wing. The pass to Free from deep. Krills the three-pointer. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Ewing. Pass to Stojakovic. Fires the three. Traps in the tray. Stojakovic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Outside, Jordan. Passes to Barry. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Back to Jordan. Over Hardaway. Clock is at 3. Jordan can't get it to go. Jordan's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And it's sent back by McHale. Ewing, good. Here's Jordan. The pass to Drummond. The dish to McHale. 4 on the clock. Outside Jordan. 3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
Here's Francis. No scoring in this one. Pass to Embry. Fader on the way, and that one drops.
Oh, that was a nice find by Francis. He spots a wide-open man and hits him in rhythm.
And here is Jordan. He has 6. Now here's Drummond. Launches it. And the basket by Free. Free's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Hardaway against Jordan. Here's Ewing. Over Drummond. Ewing misses. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Barry. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
From deep, Jordan. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
13 fouls.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Throw good, Jordan.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Oden comes in for Andre Drummond, and Aldridge is subbed in for Barry. And he's good on the second. Nails the third. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Hardaway against Jordan. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Cans it from downtown. Hardaway has got 6.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Larry Nance out there with Robinson. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Francis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And showing how impactful he can be inside. Oden loves throwing it down when given the opportunity. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And here is Los Angeles now. The Raptors getting the bucket. Here's Free. Now Oden. Pass to Jordan. This one for 3. Nance with the rebound. Down low. Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Aldridge. Nothing on the board, and the 3 ball is good.
Oh, good read from the big fella Oden, wanting to set up his teammates there for the bucket.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
He's checked in for Toronto. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Richardson, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. Here's Francis. Hasn't made one yet. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. Richardson outside. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Richardson. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Stojakovic. And they're on the break. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Richardson outside. Here's Aldridge. It's hauled in by Stojakovic.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the jam by Larry Nance. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Richardson. Here's Free. And he's good on the 3-ball. Free's got 9.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Francis. Richardson covering. Here's DeRozan. Count it. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior, so savvy, so crafty.
Richardson with it. Passes it to Free. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's his first personal foul.
The Raptors making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Barry's checked in for Los Angeles. Minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Robinson finds DeRozan. Hits the target from 18 feet. 8 points for him.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
And here's Richardson. And the pass to Free. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Patrick Ewing's checked in for Robinson. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jordan's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And DeRozan kicks to Ewing. 3-pointers to Stojakovic. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. Stojakovic has gone 3 of 3 from the arc. 9 points on that long-range shot of his. Jordan outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here is Hardaway. It's tipped. Now here's Richardson. Pass to McHale. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Stojakovic. Fires the 3. McHale with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hardaway against Richardson. And here's Jordan outside. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
And the Raptors call time here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Toronto. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Greg Oden, he's checked in for McHale. Raptors trail by 6. Now Hardaway. He's got 8. Passes it to Ewing. Here's DeRozan. And he makes good on the layup. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, DeMar DeRozan has a knack for putting the ball in the basket right there. Gets a rebound and puts it in.
For 3, Richardson. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Hardaway passes to Nance. Hardaway against Richardson. And there's the pass to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Richardson up top, guarded by Hardaway. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
.156 left now here in the second. From deep, Richardson. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Toronto trailing. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. 13 foul.
Pass to Embry. He kicks to Stojakovic. Clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. DeRozan's shot is off. It's a close game here in Toronto. Here's Richardson. Outside, Jordan. With the teardrop, and it's finished off by Richardson as he lays it in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Hardaway with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from McHale. Pass to Barry. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And McHale gets double teamed. 11 feet away, and it's in off the backboard. Barry's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped and stolen by Jordan. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Barry. 9 points in the game so far. McHale passes to Drummond. In the corner, it's Richardson. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hardaway with it. Here's Ewing. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Michael Jordan in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got McHale. Michael Jordan is out there with Richardson. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Barry in at the 3 spot. Here's Embry. Right side Hardaway. Passes it to Embry. 6 to shoot. Good D by Jordan.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Jordan. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Drummond sets the screen for Jordan. Good on the bucket. Jordan's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for Los Angeles.
And there are nights, it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Here's Embry over McHale. Embry can't get it to drop.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
The pass to Barry. Back to McHale. Kicks to Jordan. It's Richardson on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark. Raptors trail by 11. Outside Hardaway. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Embry. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Great move to get to the rack there against the guy who doesn't really just have the strength to be able to keep him away from the rim.
And here's Richardson. 7 points in the game. Now here's Drummond. Pass to Jordan. 3-pointer. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And just beautiful form on MJ's jumper. A part of the game he polishes more and more every year.
And the Raptors call time here. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Richardson. Passes to Barry. Feeds it to Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Hardaway passes to Embry. They double him with Drummond. Now here is Stojakovic. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jordan outside. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on DeRozan. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for the Clippers, Michael Jordan. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Jordan no good on the free throw. Raptors trail by 17. On the wing, Hardaway. Richardson covering. Ewing a screen on Richardson. And Hardaway gets it to go.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Now here's Richardson. He has 7. There's the pass to Jordan. Out left to the wing. Barry the pass to Richardson. Stolen by Stojakovic. On the wing, Stojakovic. Hardaway against Richardson. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
Hardaway against Richardson. The shot, no good. Richardson's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Outside DeRozan. And stolen by Jordan. On up the court. And the shot goes in. Barry's got 11 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Toronto calls timeout. Los Angeles making a switch here. Freeze checked in. Francis passes to Ewing. Hardaway against Jordan. Pass to Francis. And here's Ewing. Over Drummond. Just 4 to shoot. Up and in from the low block. Ewing's got 10 points. Clippers leading by 15. Here's Free. 14 points for him. Pass to Drummond. Passes it to Jordan. Offline with his 3. Stojakovic with it. And it's McHale picking him up. Stojakovic, the pass to Embry. Back to Stojakovic. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Francis. Free defending. They set the pick with his first shot attempt. And McHale pulls it down.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Jordan outside. It's blocked. And he stays with it. Now the pass to Free. Now Drummond. He's guarded by Ewing. Drummond dishes to McHale. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 18.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Ewing. Moves back up. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McHale's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Free. To the paint. Outside, Jordan. Here's Free. He's got 14. Here's Barry. Toronto grabs the miss. Stojakovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hardaway. The tray. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. Both teams deciding to change it up. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Richardson. He has 7. Passes it to Drummond. Back to Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Count the basket. Richardson's got 9 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for the Clippers. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this.
Every
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Raptors trail by 14. Robinson is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Francis in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Once he gets the ball down low, Aldridge has an array of moves. Hard to stop the savvy veteran.
LaMarcus Aldridge. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Aldridge.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Free against Hardaway. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. It's deflected. Right side Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Francis, and Oden sends it back.
Oh, great block from Oden, and this is the type of defender he's capable of becoming.
Raptors trail by 16. Outside Hardaway. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Just terrific communication between teammates. DeRozan times his leap to perfection, and the pass was perfect.
From deep, Richardson. The rebound by Nance.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Hardaway passes to Francis. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. There's the pass to Free. Good on the triple. And the Clippers lead by 17.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now, here's Richardson. The kick out to Aldridge. Oden with a screen for Richardson. 4 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the Clippers call time here. So both teams making some changes here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Terrific at just being aggressive. Aldridge excels at putting pressure on the D and getting the call.
LaMarcus Aldridge taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. Trail by 14. Here's Francis. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
DeMar DeRozan, when he's got his rhythm, is a very difficult cover. This guy is cooking right now.
Jordan outside. To the inside. McHale. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Ewing after Kevin McHale's score. Here's Francis. The three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Jordan outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And they double up DeRozan. It's tipped. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embry. And the Raptors tack on 2 more. Clippers with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Richardson outside. Pass to Aldridge. Aldridge double teamed. Richardson gets a wide open look. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
Oh, the lob to DeRozan. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Clippers call time here. Making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Barry's checked in for the Clippers. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Jordan.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Now here is Hardaway. Following the miss by Michael Jordan. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Ewing.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Now, here is Jordan. Shoots over DeRozan. Los Angeles with another miss. Toronto working the ball around now. Yes, that goes in. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Drummond. Pass to Barry. Outside, McHale. Here's Richardson. Drummond trying to get himself free. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by McHale. Raptors trail by 12. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Ewing. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the pass to Jordan. No good on the triple.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Outside Hardaway to the paint. Double team on Ewing. Good D by Drummond. And it's the Clippers with the ball. A 12-point game. Jordan outside. Pass to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And the Raptors with the ball. Clippers able to drain the three. Hardaway kicks to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Hardaway passes to Embry. That shot, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Jordan.
Got an old. on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's McGrady. McCollum defends. The shot by McAdoo, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Embiid. On to Kumpo, inside. Off with the layup. Driving inside. And that one's good. McAdoo.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
McCollum taking his time here. Takes a three. San Antonio with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
McGrady, the pass to Jordan. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Pass to McCollum. Jordan against Embiid. 11 feet out. And no problem for Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
McGrady, the pass to McAdoo. Shoots in deep. The rebound by Embiid. The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo finds Garland. And here is Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
They set a pick to the paint. Here's McAdoo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Middleton covering. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Richard, if you look at the culture in San Antonio, it's one of great integrity.
Yeah, from the ownership to the front office to the coaches to the players. I had the pleasure of playing there for 2.5 years, BA. I don't know if they would say the same, but this franchise is 100% class.
Pass to Issel. Back to Garland. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Middleton. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From deep three-point land, McGrady, good.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Pass to Embiid. Antetokounmpo against Middleton. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. John Wall, he's checked in for Toronto. And San Antonio also making a switch. Redick's checked in. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good. Give him 8.
And just look at the body control. Giannis doesn't allow the contact to throw him off.
Here's Nash. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's McGrady. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
McCollum outside. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Wall. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Jordan. Here's McGrady. That three's off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wall. Screen by Embiid. From the high post. Wall, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Nash. Down low. McAdoo, the pass to Jordan. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And how about the show of strength? Jordan is fantastic at staying in control on these physical takes.
Wall, the pass to Embiid. Releases. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Now here's Embiid, still without a bucket. That ties the game.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
Here's Nash. Redick outside. Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Wall looking over the floor. Pass to Embiid. Buries it down low.
Once Embiid has the ball in that spot, it's lights out.
1:14 left in the first quarter here. Here's Nash. Wall covering. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. For three, McCollum gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Here's Nash. Pass to McAdoo. Now Jordan. Here's Nash. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Again, the Spurs score.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12, and the three-pointer goes.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Puts it up from 15. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Raptors. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, we also got to talk about the way they've converted inside, doing just an incredible job involving their post players.
Here's Wall. No points yet on the court for San Antonio here in the second. J.J. Redick out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Nash in at the point guard position.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
San Antonio with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. Pass to Redick. This one for three. Rebound by the Raptors. From about 19. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Nash. Wall covering. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the long J. McGrady's got 9 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now here's Capella. He's covered by Kessler. Capella, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. The three from Barnes. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Garland, the pass to Barnes. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. It doesn't go for him. Redick outside. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Kessler. Guarded by Capella. And here's Redick for three. Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Rebound San Antonio. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Pass to Redick. And here's Kessler. From deep three-point land. A shot that time not on target. The Raptors have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. He can't get it to go. Good D by Middleton. San Antonio has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Redick gets the bucket.
The form, the mechanics, everything about Redick's jump shot is poetry in motion.
Toronto calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And the Spurs making a change here. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
So it's Toronto now. They trail by 3. Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Barnes with it to snap the cold streak. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Here's Nash. Wall covering. Here's McGrady. A good-looking shot from the wing. McGrady's got 11 points. The Raptors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Garland for 3. And the Raptors another 3.
And this is how you can tell Garland's going to end the lab. This shot, he just shoots with confidence.
Here's Nash. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Wall. Here's Issel, marked by Redick. He drops it from range. And now a 4-point Raptor lead.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Here's Nash. Middleton outside, beyond the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Garland. 6 points for him. Pass to Issel. Williams against Embiid. That one's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
I need to hear you at your very loudest. 2-1-1.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Toronto. San Antonio trailing here. Redick outside. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Nash. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it, and it's blocked by Wall.
Oh, nicely timed by Wall. Just so gifted with tremendous length at his position.
Kessler, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Walker Kessler.
Now here's Barnes. Outside Garland. Back to Barnes. Antetokounmpo inside. Middleton covering, and Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Barnes. Here's Nash. Wall covering. Kicks it out to Middleton from behind the arc. And they'll get another chance. Here's Kessler. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Nash. There's a screen to the inside. McAdoo. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. For Toronto, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Ball for 3. Kessler with a rebound. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Here's Nash. Antetokounmpo covering. McAdoo. Pass to Kessler. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Garland, a good look. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Garland's got 8.
You got to be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
Here's Nash. Wall covering. Pass to Kessler. Here's McAdoo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Barnes.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Bob McAdoo, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland, the pass to Embiid. Middleton against Antetokounmpo. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. The rebound by McAdoo. Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball, get stops, and I think the kids just moving the ball, playing together. We've been doing that, and we got some hot guys, and we got to keep fitting them.
Ball movement is key, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. C.J. McCollum is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Joel Embiid. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. McGrady grabs a miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to McAdoo.
Toronto foul. Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. First game foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Bob McAdoo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Toronto has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Issel. Back to Garland. Antetokounmpo against Middleton. Issel. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Garland's got 11.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Now here's Garland. He's got 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul. Chris Middleton. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Nash, guarded by Garland. McGrady, good.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Garland. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. McGrady shot is off. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 3-point lead. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's McCollum. Now Embiid. Fires the 3. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 21. Gets the three to fall. McCollum's got 6 points.
And good response from McCollum. A shot like this just demonstrates leadership.
Here's Nash. Now Jordan. Pass to McGrady. Let's go with a three. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Garland. 11 points in the game. The shot, no good. Here's Nash, guarded by Garland. Pass to McGrady for the tie. Toronto grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Garland. He's closely guarded. Embiid, a screen on Middleton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. John Wall, he's checked in for Darius Garland. Redick, he's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Nash. Wall covering. McGrady, the pass to Jordan. The three from Redick. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Toronto's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Wall, who drains the 19-footer.
Nice job breaking down the defense. Wall takes these mid-range J's when the D gives him the chance.
Here's Nash. Pass to Jordan. Here's Redick. McCollum defends. To the wing on the left. Here's Nash. Money from the wing. The Raptors with a lead. Outside Wall. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Redick passes to McGrady. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Nash. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Up top Wall. Now Antetokounmpo. Marked by Redick. McCollum outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Nash. Pass to McGrady. Puts it up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo inside. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 6 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Capella, he's checked in for Toronto. Barnes comes in for McCullum. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. McGrady, the pass to McAdoo. To the middle. Here's Kessler. Second chance shot. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Barnes. Fires the three. Rebound San Antonio. Here's McAdoo. 9 points in the game. Up top, Redick. 1 minute left in the third quarter of the game. McGrady. That one's good. This game is all even. McGrady's got 15 points in just the second half.
The threat of a shot by Redick draws so much gravity, it can really mesmerize the defense.
Antetokounmpo. Bam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering with the drive. McGrady's shot is off. And so Wall will bring it up for Toronto. Screen by Capella. San Antonio with a rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Raptors. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Robert Williams. He's out there with Walker Kessler. Chris Middleton is out there with J.J. Redick. And it's Nash in at the point. Now here's Kessler. Pass to Middleton. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Outside Garland. Kessler with a rebound.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Toronto shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Left side wall. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Wall. Back to Barnes. Takes the three. Wall, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Middleton passes to Nash. Redick left side. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Nash. And the three off target. The Raptors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shot.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Nash. Wall covering. Three-pointer is up. Middleton nails it from beyond the arc. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Spurs foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
First one falls for him.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And the Raptors making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Jordan's checked in for San Antonio. And Embiid drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Wall. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nash, and here's Redick for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Garland, the pass to Embiid. Right side Wall to take the lead. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
A workman-like approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
Here's Nash. Pass to Jordan. Middleton with it. The 3 is up. Barnes with the rebound. Here's Garland. Left side Wall. Screen by Embiid. Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's John Wall. And now a 3-point Raptor lead.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
The Spurs making a switch here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Middleton passes to Nash. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got 4 rebounds now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And now it's a 5-point Toronto lead. Here's Nash, guarded by Garland. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Garland. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. McGrady, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Garland. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To stop the run over Middleton. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
This one for 3. McGrady, shot is off. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Garland with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades and shoots. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Garland comes with the double team. It counts! And the foul! That's on Joel Embiid.
Not afraid at all to get physical. Jordan finds the shot. So essential for a big to be able to work through contact. Plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Toronto trailing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Issel. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Embiid from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. The Spurs shooting around 53% in the fourth. Takes a step back. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to McGrady. The 3. Hits a three-pointer. McGrady's got 37.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Garland. Fader on the way. That one rolls around and rims out.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
McGrady, the pass to Jordan. Here's McAdoo. And it's in.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And Toronto calls time here. They're down by 5. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Here's Garland. There's the triple. Rebound by Middleton.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That is first personal. Second team foul. At the line for his third. Chris Middleton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And Toronto calls time here. They're behind by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Issel. McCollum on the wing. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Here's Nash, guarded by Garland. So we see the Spurs get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
The Magic on their way to the locker room earlier tonight. Home. Court means a lot to this team. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Siakam. Also, George out there. Drexler is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And it's Archibald in at the one spot. For this young Orlando team, last season GA was a huge step forward.
A 12-win improvement, taking a giant step forward offensively. Their top 5 scorers, all under 25 years old, a very bright future in Orlando.
Here are the Magic now. Paul George missing from long range. The shot by Pierce will not go.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Siakam, good.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Kuzi passes to Dumas. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Archibald. Siakam outside. A 3-ball. No good that time. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
The pass to Coleman. Passes it to Dumars. Uncovered. Jump shot is good. Dumars got 5.
Good display of physicality by Gasol to set that shot up.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. From deep, George hits it from 3-point range.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Coleman. Pass to Pierce. Takes a 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Siakam. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Kuzi. Drexler defending. Kuzi passes to Coleman. And Drexler over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Gasol passes to Kuzi. Just 3 to shoot. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Drexler. That one goes in.
I like seeing Drexler get it done inside, punishing the defense for letting them get in that tight.
Here's Kuzi. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Pierce wide open. He fires off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Down low. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
And they pick up 2.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Memphis is gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Siakam outside. And George kicks to Siakam. Drexler against Dumars. Drexler, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They get it back. Gasol. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Along with everything else he does, Gasol, an excellent rebound.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Sean Marion has checked in for Siakam. And Richard Hamilton has subbed in for Paul George.
And over the years, Gasol has proven himself to be a valuable teammate. Someone guys love to be around. A guy that plays well with just about anybody.
Here's Archibald. Scoreless thus far. Gasol against Marion. A wide open look for Drexler. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Kuzi passes to Marburg. There's a good screen. Goes up to the stripe. Hamilton pulls it in. Memphis trailing here. It's intercepted. Got a piece of it and stolen by Hamilton. He dishes it to Drexler. Jacks up a three. Orlando grabs the miss. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Pierce. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Drexler right side. The dish to Marion. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. The shot missing. Gasol with the defensive effort. Orlando's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. The pass to Coleman. Back to Pierce. Fades away. Basket made, just his 2nd this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Now, here's Drexler. And he makes that one. Drexler's got 6 points.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Kuzi passes to Gasol. Here's Marburg. Shot from the wing, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Magic lead by 5.
And popping up for the mid-range, Marbury reminding the defense just how good he is.
Drexler passes to Marion. Here's Archibald. Pierce covering. Archibald can't hit. Magic leading by 5. Passes it to Marburg. Here's Kuzi. Still without a basket. Poke loose. A floater. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, Marion is an energizer. Constant energy and motion. Somebody who hits the glass with reckless abandon.
To the middle with 4 seconds on the clock.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Magic. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Memphis. Carrying out there with Paul George. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Archibald in at the point. And Marion gets it to go. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And here's Dumars. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Gasol, a screen on Hamilton. And here's Dumars outside. To the inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
For Orlando, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Siakam is checked in for the Grizzlies. On the free throw, no good. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Paul George with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break, the 17-footer. And that one drops for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to Marbury. Now, here's Dumars. Gasol on the high post. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Gasol's got 9 points.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
And George gets it to go. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Gasol. He's got 9. Inside, Harbor. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Here's Hamilton. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Manning. Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Dumars against George. Pass to Bargnani. Fires from 18. And it's Orlando with another.
Hard to prevent the bigger guy from getting the clean look there.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
With section getting allotted for a free t-shirt.
Grizzlies making a change here.
Round of applause for the 407.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Siakam outside. Down low. And George with the stuff.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
The pass to Manning. Passes it to Dumas. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Archibald passes to Siakam. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Bargnani is checked in for Orlando. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Arians checked in. Pass to Manning. Now Pierce. He kicks it to Dumas. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Dumas got the lead up to 5 now for Orlando. Drexler outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. To the wing on the left. Here's Kuzma. He has yet to score. Pass to Dumas. Shoots the 3. Here's Manning. And the pass to Pierce. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. And it's an 8-point Magic lead.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Drexler at the elbow. And it goes down 2 points. 8 points for Clyde Drexler. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 12-4 run. Kuzi passes to Manning. Passes to Dumas. Ilgauskas is checked in for Memphis. George comes in for Marion.
Substitution on the court.
.157 left to play in the first half. Pass to Kuzi. Pocket 6. To the paint. Gasol. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gasol's got 11 points.
The eye of the tiger, the focus and intensity on full display with Gasol.
Some people see the Orlando Magic as a team, Clark, with a very high ceiling. How about you?
Lots of potential there. No question about it, Kevin. There's plenty of room for growth. The challenge is going to be corralling that and moving it in the right direction. You know, it could take longer than people expect or want it to, so you got to be patient in this situation.
And so here's Orlando. Grizzlies making the shot. Such a wide open look. Kuzi's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Recognizing his teammate had a better shot. Good play and decision by Coleman there.
George looking over the floor. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 14.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dumas, the pass to Kuzi. Back to Dumas. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumas doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Siakam outside. Kicks it to Drexler. Lob pass to George. From the stripe. Again, Memphis.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Here's Kuzma. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pierce. Over George. Here's Coleman. Almost, but it rolls out. Siakam outside. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's Orlando bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Joe Dumars. Gasol out there with Pierce. And it's Coleman in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Magic leading by 5. Here's Kuzi. The pass to Coleman. Pass to Pierce. From downtown. A rebound by Drexler. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Stolen by Dumars. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Orlando Magic is rolling out with some long and rangy athletes. They've got some size and the foundations of an identity. One scout recently said, everyone talks about playing positionless basketball, but they're the only ones who have really said, what the heck, let's do it. Kevin?
They've got a type, don't they, David? Thank you. 5 to shoot.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And he can't get the first one. Frank, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Coleman. Pass to Pierce. For 3. Sinks the triple. Pierce has got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's the pass to George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. George has got 19 points. Magic leading by 7. Here's Kuzi. Passes it to Pierce. Second chance effort, and it's denied.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 8. It's good from long range. And now it's just a 4-point Orlando lead.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And here's Dumars outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Now, Archibald is a clever guy. He has a real sense for how to pick up the foul on the way up.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Nate Archibald at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Magic have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvements here. Here's Coleman. Still yet to score. Pass to Pierce. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Outside, Pierce. Outside, Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol, a screen on Drexler. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 17 now.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
On the wing, Jordan. And another miss by Memphis. Magic leading by 4. It's Pierce on the wing. There's the triple. Siakam pulls it in. Pass to Archibald. Now here's Ilgauskas. Trying to find Drexler. He's got it now. Drexler. It's good on the putback.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
4 seconds. Come on, everybody. Make some noise.
Marion, he's checked in for Memphis. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the 3rd. The pass to Marbury. Good on the three-point shot. Marbury's got 7 points in the game.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
Marion dishes to George. Over Pierce. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from George.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Kuzi passes to Coleman. Here's Kuzi. He kicks it to Pierce. Poked away. Here's George, and there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. George has got 23 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Coleman. Still scoreless. Pierce. Rebound by Archibald.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here's George for 3. Orlando leading. Here's Marbury. 7 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Kuzi's got his second bucket.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That 3-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now here's Marion. He has 5. And finished off by Drexler.
Hey, when you throw it Drexler's way, expect the exciting, because this guy doesn't disappoint. One of the best alley-oop throw-downers in the game.
Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. Passes it to Pierce. Here's Coleman. 5 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Pass to Kuzi for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzi's got 9 points.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
Picked by Drexler. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Outside, Pierce. 14 feet away, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
They call him the Truth, a.k.a. Paul Pierce. Efficient and deadly from the mid-range.
Archibald passes to Marion, and George with the stuff.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and it's Marbury missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Archibald. George double team. Marion. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. And Orlando has possession. Here's Kuzi. He's got 9.
Second team foul. Substitution on the board.
Here's Kuzi. Kicks to Gasol. Orlando moving the ball around. Clock at 4. They set the pick. Here's Marbury. And he gets the jumper to drop. Marbury's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Marbury doing a great job breaking down the defense and using his creativity to get a good shot.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Magic lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Magic shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Marion is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Archibald in at the point guard position. Memphis trailing here. Now Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Kuzi. Outside Dumars. Pass to Kuzi. Rebounded by Ruland. Ruland's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside, Siakam. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Siakam's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Pierce dishes to Bargnani. That one goes. Count it. And the Magic lead by 2.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here is Hamilton. Now the pass to Archibald. To the middle. And Bargnani sends it back. Dumars the pass to Kuzi. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Passes it to Dumars. There's the 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Siakam for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Archibald passes to Siakam. Marion setting the pick for Siakam. Over Manning. Hands the 12-footer. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what makes Siakam a special talent. His ability to consistently knock down contested shots.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your next squad.
Both teams will make substitutions. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. Let's see if they can pull it off. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The kick out to Pierce. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Siakam. Hamilton outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Coleman. Siakam against Pierce. Manning can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Marion dishes to Hamilton. Marion up top. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Siakam's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here is Hamilton. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Hamilton. Siakam's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Grizzlies. Dumars against Hamilton. Pass to Marbury. Back to Dumars. Inside. Here's Coleman. Nails the baby hook. Coleman's got his first bucket in this one.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Grizzlies with some changes. Paul George comes in for Marion. Clyde Drexler has subbed in for Hamilton. George passes to Drexler. And again, Memphis no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Offensive rebound. Count it.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
Here's Archibald. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made for big moments.
Here's Coleman. Down low. Here's Dumars. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Dumars got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Kuzi passes to Coleman. And there's the pass to Dumars. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dumars got 10 points in just the second half. Memphis has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Pick by Drexler. 4 on the shot clock. And Pierce pulls it down. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up with the Magic. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Gasol. Pass to Kuzi. Over Archibald. Here's Gasol. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Archibald. Screen by Siakam. The pass to George from outside the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious. Gasol on the important hoop, delivering in the clutch.
Dumars against Drexler. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're down by 1. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Seconds left to play here in the fourth. Passes to Gasol. Good!
Somebody set a fire under Pau Gasol.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 1. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Archibald passes to Drexler. Seconds left in the fourth. Count it!
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Gasol. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas.
You know, this is just the type of player that Gasol is. He knows his team expects him to deliver in the clutch.
Gasol. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Here's Archibald. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gasol, the tagger. He drills the game winner.
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertip.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Pau Gasol.
Pretty interesting back. Back. Up here. With a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. And it's Daniels in at the 4.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
The shot by Shea's no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Harper. Allen outside, 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels, and the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Miami with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Bowen.
Portland foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, that's his spot. And the defender did everything he could to interfere with the shot.
And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. But then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
And here are the Heat now. After the basket by Portland. Shades passes to Tripucka. Down low. Sampson's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Frazier. Pass to Shays. Here's Tripucka. Here's Frazier. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Allen outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Sampson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Shays. From deep. Connects from downtown. Shays has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's our test. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Shays. He has 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Harper. Still no points. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. The Heat making a switch here. Christie's checked in.
Number 13, Doug Christie.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Pass to Shays. Fires for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 9 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Gets free t-shirt. for your Heat, Lakers dance crew. Let's go!
Here's Harper. He's scoreless. Allen outside. Fires from deep. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Christie. Here's Shays. Off target from outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's our test. Pass to Harper. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. The ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Martin, he's checked in for Allen. Here's Martin. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Sampson. Shays passes to Christie. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And that one misses. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A., more methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Here's Daniels. No made baskets yet. Here's Harper from deep. It's hauled in by Sampson. Here's Frazier. Pass to Jamison from outside the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Steps back. Back to Martin. Puts up a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Heat have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Frazier. Jamison passes to Frazier. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Harper. Martin outside. Pass to Harper. Here's Daniels. Puts it up from the high post. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. So both teams changing it up here. The Heat with the lead. Here's Frazier. Pass to Tripucka. Lots of room. And it's Martin with the rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. he usually converts that.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Jamison. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Nader. Adams covering. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Martin outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. Shooting for Portland, Kevin Martin. 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
From 15 feet away. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front, up by 1. And we'll bring you to start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Miami's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Steven Adams. And it's Martin in at the 3. Frazier, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Here's Frazier. To the inside, pass to Christie, plenty of space, and it's Portland with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Number 12, Bruce Bowen.
Well, the Heat's shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Jamison. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Christie. Clock at 6. Here's Tripucka. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Wallace. No points so far. Harper. Goes back up. He got a piece of it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry, and then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Frazier, he's checked in for Miami. The Trailblazers making a switch here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Bowen passes to Nader. Here's Jamison. Pass to Tripucka. All alone. 5 on the clock. Basket counts. Tripucka's got his first bucket in this one. Portland leading. Here's Harper. Still no points. For 3, Allen. Nader grabs a miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Tripucka. 19-footer. And there are the Heat with another bucket. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Lets it go from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Six to shoot, and there's a pick to the middle. Here's Nader. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant, the Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Good on both. And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, Brent.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
Here's Tripucka. Here's Shays. Allen brings a double team. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And the Heat making a change here. Christie's checked in. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Harper. No points yet. Allen outside for 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Miami trailing. Pass to Christie. To the paint. Here's Frazier. Here's Bowen from downtown. Knocks down the triple. Bowen's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Daniels. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Pass to Bowen from the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Harper. Here's Eaton. For three, Allen on target from range. Allen's got 18.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Nader. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Martin, he's checked in for Portland.
Number 31, Kevin Martin.
Shot from the inbound. Bowen can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Harper, still without a bucket. Pass to Eden. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Martin. The 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Martin. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Here's Nader. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Martin. That one rolls around and rims out. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. And the basket by Bowen. Bowen's got 11 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Harper. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by the Heat. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Martin. Frazier, the pass to Bowen. Pass to Shays. Launches the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Harper. Yet to see a basket. Martin outside. Here's Harper. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Harper's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miami has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Shays. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. And Portland's shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And for Portland, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Back to Allen for the lead. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And for Miami, pass to Tripucka. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. Tripucka's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Harper for 3. Allen can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
Here's Harper following the bucket by the Heat. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. For 3, Allen. And it's Allen again missing. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Frazier. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And it's rejected. Here's Tripucka. Here's Frazier. Allen defending. Deflected. Frazier, the pass to Sampson. Here's Shays. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. Second chance effort. Basket's good. And now a 4-point Heat lead.
And that mid-range spot is so sweet for him.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hunt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Here's Harper. Softly drops in the floater. Harper's got 5.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Bowen. A deep 3. And the Heat, another 3. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Harper. 5 points in the game. Here's Eden. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Shays. It's a three-point game. Here's Frazier. Portland grabs the miss. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harper. Pass to Allen for the tie. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Frazier, the pass to Shays. Lets it go from deep. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tripucka, pass to Frazier. Here's Shays. Inside. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 10.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Portland trailing here. Here's Harper. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Shays. 9 points in the game. 3-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Again, in the case of a player fouled on the act of shooting a three-pointer, my PA announcement for the administration of the free throws, the player was fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer, and he will have 3 free throws.
Kelly. Isa.
And he hits the first of 3. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Martin's checked in. That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Harper. He's got 5. Pass to Eden. Now Allen. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Daniels has got 8 points.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Martin comes to help. Jamison passes to Shays. Again, the Heat misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Allen draws the double for the lead. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 10.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Three-pointer. Shays with the bucket. 12 points for him. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Allen outside. Here's the three. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Frazier. And there's another one for the Heat.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Martin outside. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Shays. Here's Chapuka. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing. Frazier shot is off.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Harper. He's got 5. Pass to Allen. The three. Gets the three to fall. And now a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Got to be a little bit more aggressive defending him from that range. He can be dangerous.
Frazier, the pass to Shays. Here's Chapuka. Here's Shays. He's got 12. Jamison knocks down the triple. Jamison's got his first 3 points of the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's Eden. Pass to Allen. Takes the three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, we've got Steven Adams, and it's Allen in at the 2. Miami trailing. Here's Christie. Pass to Nader. Here's Bowen. Sinks it from distance.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Harper. Martin outside. Here's Wallace. Oh, they get a hand on it.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. 2-1. Frazier.
Shooting 2.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Wallace misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And the shot goes down. And the Heat lead by 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Harper. Here's Frazier. Down low. Here's Nader. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 5-point Heat lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Knocked loose. Pass to Allen to end the run. Nails it from 3. Allen's got 15 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Jamison. Here's Christie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. Here's Jamison. He's guarded by Martin. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Timeout called. Portland. He's checked in for Miami. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so here's Portland, trailing by 4. There's the 3. And a again. Miami with a triple.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Martin for three. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Christie. Here's Sampson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, this is what Steven Adams does. He finds his way into the paint for high-percentage shots just like that.
Here's Christie. Allen defending. Christie passes to Frazier. Here's Bowen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jamison. Jacks up a three. It's not going to go for him.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Frazier, the pass to Christie. Here's Frazier. Nice move. Wallace pulls it in. Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Martin outside. Fires for three. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Shays. Here's Tripucka. 6 on the shot clock. To the right side. Frazier, the pass to Tripucka. Offline from the top of the key. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Harper from deep. Eden. And the tip in on the offensive boards. And now it's just a 2-point Miami lead.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Frazier, the pass to Shays. Here's Shapuka. To stop the drought. The shot by Shea's no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Allen, the pass to Eaton. Here's Harper. Up top, Allen to take the lead. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Harper. Pass to Allen. The three is up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Shea's. 1:44 left in the game. To the left side wing. And he nails that one right through the heart.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Here's Shea's. Portland with a rebound. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 16-4 run.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Eaton passes to Harper. For three, Allen. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They trail by 7. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Give them a round of applause.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot by Shea's no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Harper for three. Allen. Here's Eaton. Pass to Artest. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Bowen. From outside the arc. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul. Now at the line, Walt Frazier.
3 shots. 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Shooting for Portland, Ray Allen. 2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and it's coming through.
Miami calls timeout. They're behind by 6. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he buried the 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And he commits the intentional foul.
Team foul. Shooting for Portland, Ron Harper.
2. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. So the Trailblazers win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K. And we know Greg to the top. Coming. of this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now Washington starting group. Smith is out there with Anthony. Then it's Harden. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Halliburton. Smith outside from the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Robertson passes to Richardson. Back to Robertson. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Richardson. That's good. And Robertson with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Smith outside. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Halliburton against Robertson. Iguodala outside. Kings moving the ball around. Can be a screen on Halliburton. From deep, Robertson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Halliburton passes to Smith. Nice D from Camby. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
So it's Washington now. Sacramento able to drain the 3. And it's Smith again missing.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Richardson.
Oh, good find by Richardson and a smart pass. He doesn't second-guess his instinct to move the ball.
Passes it to Smith. Will it go? And it's Smith again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, it's Richardson. Over Harden. Richardson, no luck. And Anthony's got the ball here for Washington. 6-point game. Pass to Smith. The 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Now here's Robertson. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Robertson. Can be a screen on Halliburton. Lets it fly from 18. That one drops for him. Robertson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
Smith's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Robertson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
There's the pass to Smith from deep 3-point land. Smith missing again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Robertson outside. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Back to Robertson. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Robertson's got 9.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Now here is Smith. He's got 12. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Pettit. Over Smith. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here is Halliburton. Halliburton sets the pick for Smith. Out to Anthony. Halliburton against Robertson. And it's Halliburton missing. Kings leading now by 6. And here is Robertson. He's got 9. Robertson a screen on Hart. Richardson. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Washington with the ball. The Kings getting the bucket. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target from outside. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Now Iguodala. Josh Smith missing from long range. Robertson kicks to Richardson. Back to Robertson. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. And Doris, what would you say has to happen for the Wizards to take that next step?
I think one of the things that's absolutely key to an organization's success is being able to make the right selections with their draft picks. It's not easy. It's not an exact science, but it's been problematic for this organization in the past. That has got to change.
Some changes here for the Kings. Chandler's checked in for Campbell. Maggette comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Marley subbed in for Robertson. .105 left to play here in the first. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Johnson outside. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Now here's Marley. Pass to Bennett. Shoots. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the basket by Jackson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there
makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Stolen by Jackson. There's the feed to Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Anthony.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Marley passes to Pettit. Drops it in from 11 feet. Pettit's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Wizards trail by 8. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Jackson. Anthony out there with Vucevic. Then it's Johnson, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Now here's Vucevic. Nothing on the board. Kings leading now by 8. Marley with it. Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, what's going to enable the retooled Wizards to take the next step? Coach Wes Unseld Jr. said, I think the biggest thing is the fit. A better fit helps the competitive spirit, the connectivity, and guys get the big picture. But the most important thing is winning. Kevin, he thinks that mindset is starting to take hold.
I think it is. Building that culture is so important. David, thanks.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Bennett, the pass to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Washington calls timeout. And the Kings making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Josh Smith, he's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the Sacramento Kings get called for the foul. The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Halliburton hits them both. Greg, it seems like the Wizards have been trying to find their edge against tough teams.
Yeah, and the first question is which end does it happen on, offense or defense? Because you can win tough games by being great at either.
Richardson, good.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Halliburton outside. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points. Tipped away. Iguodala with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Chandler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now that's an example of the intelligence of Chandler, tricking the defense into an overreaction.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And that one falls for Chandler. And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
Chandler hits them both.
Well, it's amazing to me that Tyson Chandler, after all of these years in the league, is still an effective big man who can anchor a defense and rebound at a high level. Truly extraordinary.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 15. Knocked loose. Marley against Halliburton. Launches a 3, and that's good. Dan Marley for 3. Marley's got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento. Halliburton kicks to Vucevic. And a a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Tyson Chandler.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
For Washington, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Take a break. And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
First free throw is good.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Anthony's checked in for the Wizards. And both free throws good for Vucevic. Sacramento leading by 11. Passes it to Pettit. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, Richardson. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Washington has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Josh Smith, 1 shot.
1 shot.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove.
Now here's Marley. Here's Richardson. Josh Smith pulls it in. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Halliburton. For 3, Smith. That shot off. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Richardson, no luck.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Smith outside. Here's the 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Yeah, Smith is just feeling it out there. He keeps finding opportunities to attack.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. He's checked in for Martin. And a switcher also for Washington. Harden's checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Richardson outside. There's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 3 assists now in this one. Wizards trail by 7. Halliburton passes to Smith. Smith missing again. Kings have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Washington has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Halliburton passes to Smith. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's on Tyson Chandler.
The size and athleticism Smith has is hard to match up against. He uses both so well to draw fouls.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Three shots.
That free throw, no good. Maggetti's checked in for Sacramento. Marley comes in for Jason Richardson. And then for Washington, Joe Johnson. He's checked in for Vucevic. And it's Jackson in for Halliburton. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Kings leading now by 5. Robertson outside. Pass to Marley. Here's Pettit. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
So it's the Wizards now. Now Jackson. And here's Anthony for 3. That's Oscar Robertson with the rebound. The pass to Maggette. Back to Robertson. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. From deep. And that one's good by Maggette.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Washington. Trailing here by 8. Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The 3. And Oscar Robertson, the bucket on the assist from Dan Marley. And now it's an 11-point Kings lead. Jackson against Marley. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Harden. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. This is it to Robertson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Harden the pass to Johnson. Pass to Carmelo. Fires for 3. The rebound by Marley. Sacramento leading by 8. And there's the pass to Robertson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Washington's gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Jackson passes to Carmelo. Back to Jackson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Now here's Robertson. 15 points in the game. Pass to Maggette. The tray. And another three for Sacramento.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here is Anthony. Corey Maggette getting it to go from deep. Pass to Harden. He dishes it to Jackson. And here's Anthony for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Robertson outside. And another three for Sacramento.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Robertson up top, guarded by Harden. And here is Robertson. There's the pick. With one on the clock. And so that's the end of the first half. Kings lead by 8. And we'll be back with you right after this.
The Wizards, 47.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Josh Smith in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. They've got Iguodala. Robertson is out there with Richardson. It's Camby, and it's Pettit into the 4-man position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Powered through, finished the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Josh Smith at the line for 1.
The free throw off from Smith. Sacramento leading by 5. Bennett the pass to Robertson. Richardson outside. Back to Robertson. Shoots it up. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Robertson passes to Pettit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the inside. That's tipped. Here's Iguodala. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Oh, hey, Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. And it's Smith missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Robertson kicks to Richardson. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his 4th assist in this one. Robertson against Halliburton. Now the dish to Smith. Robertson with it. Now Anthony defending. Back to Iguodala. Jacks up a 3. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 12.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And another miss by Washington. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Richardson the pass to Robertson. Richardson with the screen on Halliburton. Rebound by the Wizards.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
The shot's good from Smith.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Richardson against Harden. Here's Robertson and the rejection by Smith. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Washington on D. 9-point game. To the paint. Robertson kicks to Camby. Shot clock at 6. Camby sets the screen for Richardson. From outside, off the mark. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Kings leading now by 7. Robertson outside. Robertson is double. Camby good. Camby's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Smith outside. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Robertson outside. And he gets it to go from the high post. Robertson's got 22.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Camby against Smith. And here's Anthony for three. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Anthony's got 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Halliburton outside. Smith outside. From past the arc. Rebound Camby. Camby's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Richardson with it. Now Anthony defending. Has to pin it over Smith. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Marley's checked in for Sacramento. Wizards trail by 5. Now, here is Halliburton. He has 5. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. Smith's got 38 points.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Robertson outside. To the left side wing. Hit it. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Halliburton on the wing. Camby with the block. Robertson is doubled. And the pass to Marley. Here's Pettit. Washington with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the Wizards making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Pass to Anthony for the lead. The rebound by Marley. The Kings leading. Robertson outside. Robertson is doubled. Marley passes to Robertson. Inside. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Halliburton passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Anthony's got 14 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Robertson kicks to Marley. Back to Robertson. All sorts of time. And yes, it's good. Robertson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and I like the creativity there by Marley. You gotta like seeing him zip passes across the court.
Halliburton finds Anthony. Let's go. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. 59 seconds left in the third. Robertson outside. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Robertson's got 27.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Halliburton passes to Johnson. Passes to Anthony. The three. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden kicks to Johnson for the tie. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Johnson. Harden's got the game tied up here for Washington. Robertson outside. Camby the screen, launches it. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Sacramento, they're shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Vucevic. Smith is out there with Anthony. Then it's Johnson, and it's Jackson in at the point.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Jackson looking around. Here's Anthony. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight from deep. Iguodala. Rebounded by Jackson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Smith. Anthony finds Jackson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Robertson passes him again. Back to Robertson. Out to Chandler. Mugetti outside. Pass to Robertson. Robertson is doubled. Clock at 6. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his 8th assist here tonight. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 4. Smith for 3. Drills it from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the Kings making a change here. Marley's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to Iguodala. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jackson dishes to Carmelo. And Anthony gets double-teamed. From deep, Johnson connects from three-point range. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
You love how Joe Johnson goes straight up with that shot. He doesn't hesitate for a second.
Now the pass to Pettit. Shot to stop the run. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And he hits the first of 3. Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Tyson Chandler. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. Here's Smith. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Marley passes to McGinn. Knocks down the three ball. And the Kings lead by 3.
And the versatile McGinn showing off the quick release there.
Washington calls timeout.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
During that break, Coach Les Unseld Jr. had some advice for the team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Smits. Can be covering. And count it. This shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Iguodala outside. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
Josh Smith, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for 1. Iguodala.
Shot.
And that one misses.
Well, the veteran leadership, the unselfish attitude, and the versatility of Andre Iguodala, to me, this guy is excellent at whatever is asked of him.
Now, here is Smith. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Robertson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Doubled by Smith. Iguodala against Harden. To the middle. 5 to shoot. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Halliburton is screen on Iguodala. Here's Smith. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Wizards. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Harden. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for Washington. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Robertson passes to Iguodala. Back to Robertson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robertson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Harden the pass to Halliburton. Harden sets the pick for Halliburton. The 11-footer to take the lead. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Timeout called by the Kings.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Please welcome aboard your 916 crew.
Anthony is checked in for Washington. Wizards on D. They lead by 1. Kicks it out to Robertson. Robertson is double. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings.
Washington foul. With Smith's first personal foul. Third team.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Robertson. Out to the wing. This one for 3. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 10 points here in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Halliburton passes to Smith. Anthony in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Harden comes to help. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Huge points from Iguodala there. A player you want on your team in the big moments.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Robertson kicks to Richardson. Back to Robertson. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Sacramento's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Richardson with it. Now Smith defending. Robertson is double. Here's Pettit. And it's off from 3-point range. Wizards trail by 6. Halliburton passes to Harden. The Wizards with another miss. And for Sacramento, they're shooting it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Robertson kicks to Iguodala. No good with the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Harden outside. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. To halt the run. They get the rebound. Iguodala with the steal. It's stolen by Anthony.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Halliburton against Robertson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Josh Smith. Fourth personal foul. 15 foul. Line for your team. 2 shots.
First one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's an 8-point game. Washington calls timeout. They're behind by 8. 32 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
At the elbow, Harden. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game to end the cold streak, and that one is good.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you'd probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Sacramento, Jason Richardson.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what can give Jason Richardson the edge out there is his explosiveness. That sometimes it's like he just has bottomless energy, and that just lets him outplay you.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and good that time.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And so they foul intentionally.
At the line for your teams, Jason Richardson. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Pettit. So the Kings win it. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olmers, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our New Balance player of the game, Oscar Robertson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Denver Nuggets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Pass to Wilkins. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Kirilenko. They swipe it. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. With the step back. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Malone. The three, Smith. Russell with the rebound. Here's Abdul Rauf, covered by Smith. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Lucas. Here's Wilkins from behind the arc. No good there. Here's Kirilenko into the lane. Pass to Aguirre. Now Smith. Here's Kirilenko. Clock at 6. The three ball. Russell with the rebound. Here's Abdul Rauf. There's a screen. Puts up a three. And again, Denver no good. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Here's Lucas. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Timeout called, the Nets. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's West to stop the drought. He buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Lucas. Knocked away. On the break. Here's Kirilenko. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Defense leading to offense. I love it. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to swipe the rock.
One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Ginobili, pass to Lucas. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Beyond the arc. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And the Nets with possession here. Here's West. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. West has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ginobili. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The Nuggets with another miss. To the inside. Here's Aguirre. He got a piece of it. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Lucas. Here's Wilkins. Looking to end the run. Pure from three-point range. Wilkins has got his second basket of the game.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Here's Kirilenko. And the basket by West. West has got his third basket on the night right there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Lucas. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's West. And they recover it. Here's Aguirre. Russell with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. On the take. From downtown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Aguirre. And he lays it up and in.
Aggressive drive to the rack. He has some weight to throw around if that's his defender.
Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Here's Lucas. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Smith. He's scoreless. Pass to Aguirre. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Denver in the lead. A minute 50 left to play in the first. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And he makes a first. So the Nets making a switch here. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. No good on the fadeaway.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Hardaway. To the middle. Tipped. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Now here's Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson outside. Fires in the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's West. To halt the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Connects from downtown.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's West. And the Nets, another 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 3-point lead. Ginobili, pass to Brunson. There's a screen. Here's the floater.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
At the line for your Nuggets, Jalen Brunson.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Tim Hardaway at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Brunson with it. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Brooklyn trailing. On the floor for the Nets. Here's West. He's off on the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Gugliotta. Pass to Kamen. Clock at 6. Ginobili. Pass to Gugliotta. Launches it. Shikely with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Launches a three. And the basket by West. West has got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lucas. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Ginobili. Got a piece of it. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Aguirre. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. So the Nets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. The Nuggets trail. And here's Brunson. Inside, Kamen. And the layup is good off the glass. Kamen's gotten his first basket of the night.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Outside Hardaway. It's rebounded by Gugliotta.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Brunson against Hardaway. Right side, Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Lucas. Misses the 3. And the Nets with possession here. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Nuggets. Brunson passes to Lucas. And the shot's good. Lucas has got his third bucket of the night.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Now Hardaway. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Brunson against Hardaway. Brunson passes to Gugliotta. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The three, Hardaway. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Gugliotta. Now here's Brunson. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul Rauf. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to West. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Kaman. Denver in the lead. Brunson with it. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Wilkins. Offline with a three. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Here's West. It's good from about 19 feet. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brunson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to West. The three is up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Brunson. Fires the three. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Pass to Malone. Smith outside. Here's West. 21 points in the game. This one for 3. Here's Cycli. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Cycli's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brunson with it. We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Abdul Rauf, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Smith passes to Danley. Here's Malone. Six on the shot clock. For 3, Smith drills it from deep. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Russell. Here's Kaman. And here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Buries it from 3. Abdul Rauf's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's West. Brunson defending. To the paint. Here's Cycli. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Give him 8 points now.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Danley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Adrian Dantley. 1 shot.
The Nuggets trail.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's West. Pass to Smith. The 3. Drains the triple. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And that concludes the first half. Nets out in front, up 9. We've got more in store for you right after this.
49.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's West. 4 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Malone. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Ginobili. And so in the game for the Nets. Pass to Lucas. Right side, Russell. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Smith outside. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Here's West. He's got 21. Great open look there. West has got 23 points.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Ginobili. Pass to Lucas. Here's Wilkins. He has 6. And it's good for 2. Wilkins has got 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's West. Give him 23. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds now. Wilkins, pass to Ginobili. Pass to Lucas. Here's Ginobili, covered by Smith. Ginobili gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
To the wing, right side. Here's Malone, guarded by Russell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Nets, Mark Aguirre, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ginobili, pass to Lucas. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's West. Smith outside. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Here's West. Smith inside. And he sinks the 11-footer. Smith's got 8 points. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And Lucas gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the basket by West.
taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. From 11 feet away, it's wide right, hits off the rim. So it's Brooklyn now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to West, pulls up on the wing.
That's foul. Moses Malone. Second personal foul.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Abdul Rauf. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Here's West. 25 points in the game. Back to Smith. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's West. 5 to shoot. For 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Russell's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the right side. Here's Ginobili. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
The first one falls, and the Nuggets making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Hardaway's checked in for Brooklyn. Both good from the line that time. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, sweet move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Mark Aguirre. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Lucas passes to Russell. And here's Brunson. Back to Russell. Pass to Wilkins. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. Brunson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Aguirre, guarded by Russell. Aguirre can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 10.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Aguirre. Now Hardaway. Here's West. He's got 25. Rebound by the Nuggets. Russell's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brunson passes to Ginobili. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ginobili's got 6 here in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's West. The 3 is up. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Outside Brunson. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by the Nets.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
And here are the Nuggets now. After the basket by Brooklyn. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Knocks it loose. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Third team foul. At the line for the Nets, Moses Malone. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Now Brunson. He's got 10. One second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Nets, up by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Gugliotta. Out to the right wing. Here's Kaman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And for Brooklyn, Cycling. Ooh, use that pick to get in close.
If I had someone setting picks like that for me, my game probably wouldn't have changed, but maybe I would have played a few more years.
At the line for 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Gugliotta. Back to Brunson. Here's Gugliotta. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's West. Right wing for three, Smith. And the three-pointer goes. And the Nets lead by 9.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Gugliotta. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul Rauf. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's West. That one no good. Some solid defense from Brunson. Here's Abdul Rauf. Defended by Hardaway. Abdul Rauf no good. Pass to Hardaway. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Kaman. To the wing on the left. They set a pick. Here's Abdul Rauf. And right on target. That one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Outside Brunson. Here's Kaman. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Nets making a change here.
First team foul. At the line for Denver, Chris Kaman. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Smith. Takes a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Ginobili, pass to Lucas. Tipped away. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Kirilenko, no good. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Lucas. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Jerry Lucas.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jacques Vaughn had some advice for the team over that last break. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thanks. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Danley. Here's Malone, and he goes in for the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Lucas. Rebounded by the Nets. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Got a hand on it. Here's Ginobili. Guglielmo passes to Brunson. Here's Wilkins. Back to Brunson. Floats one. Fires from deep. Wilkins can't hit. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Hardaway. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
At the line for one.
One shot.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Lucas. Pass to Wilkins. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Timeout call. Brooklyn. Smith, he's checked in for Hardaway. Here's West. Smith outside. Pass to West. Blocked! Here's Wilkins. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. And now just a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Russell, a screen on Smith. Here's Wilkins. Here's Ginobili. The three ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
A minute 50 left in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's West. Here's Kirilenko. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Abdul Rauf. And there's the lob. And then Russell with the dunk.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's West. Pass to Malone. 1:14 left in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Russell's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ginobili, pass to Wilkins. And that one drops for him. And now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, someway made this a thrilling finale.
Here's West to the left wing. Here's Aguirre out to the wing. Smith outside. Driving to the basket. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. And the Nets miss again.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Abdul Rauf to pass to Russell. Here's Lucas. Here's Ginobili. Covered by Smith. To take the lead. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They trail by 1. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here's Aguirre. Here's West. Oh, he got it! He got it!
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 1. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Ginobili.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Let's meet the starting. And break.
For this one. Like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got Mourning. Evan Mobley is out there with James. Then it's Jones. And it's Rondo in at the point. Now here's Rondo. Mobley looking it over. James wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Dampier the pass to Malone. Passes it to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dampier. Off target from three-point range. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. Mobley outside. The pass to James. Misses the three. New York with the ball. Here's Mitchell. And he converts the layup.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Rondo kicks to Mobley. No good from outside. Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Now here's Mobley. After the miss from Elgin Baylor. Pass to James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 5.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Passes it to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to James. Again, the Hornets score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baylor. Mitchell wide open. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Mourning with the screen. Rondo with it. He's against Dampier. Rondo is screen on Mitchell. Sinks the triple.
How about Jones with the answer? His team needed that.
The pass to Dampier. Now here's Malone. Mitchell outside. And again, New York with the triple.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hornets trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mourning with the screen. Right side, Rondo. And here's James outside. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's Dampier. He has yet to score. Malone in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
You know, it's obvious that Karl Malone spends a lot of time in the weight room because this dude is incredibly powerful.
Rondo passes to Mobley. Pass to James for the 3, and the 3 ball is good. LeBron's got 13.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Dampier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Kicks it to Rondo. Mobley right side. Down low. And they double up James. Jones finds Mobley. From deep, LeBron. Knicks with the rebound. Driving in. Good on the shot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Mobley. The Knicks making the shot. Passes to James. Elgin Baylor pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Rondo. Hasn't made one yet. Mobley outside. Buries it from three-point range.
What you like about Rondo is the elite vision.
Wow. New York trailing. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. The 2023 season, Clark, certainly wasn't all Charlotte had hoped for coming into that year.
Exactly, Kevin. I mean, injury struggles and a number of other factors just kind of accumulated. You know, they did keep fighting pretty much until the end, and they deserve a lot of credit for that, even though they knew they'd missed the postseason.
There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. White finds Mitchell. Back to White. Here's Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The Knicks with the lead. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 16.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Outside Rondo. Pass to Boosie. Mourning with the screen. Here's Boosie. Covered by Mitchell. Fires the three. And Rondo gets it to go on the assist by Mourning.
Yeah, you know, Rondo had to like this look. To fire it off so confidently. Yeah, he liked it all right.
It's rebounded by Charlotte.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Mirren, the pass to Rondo. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Boosie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
First one falls for him. LeBron, he's checked in for Mourning. Good on both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James against Mitchell. Seconds left.
That was a strong dunk. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Knicks. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Charlotte has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. So with Malone on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. The kick out to LeBron. And the 3 off target. New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Charlotte. Like you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Back to White. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And the pass to Rondo. Launches a three, and another three for Charlotte.
And when he's knocking down these shots, it makes this team super dangerous. You got to respect the touch there by Rondo.
New York calls timeout.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your next city dancer.
He's checked in for Baylor. The Hornets also with a sub. Jones checked in for LeBron. Back passes to Jones. New York moving the ball around. And it's White missing. Charlotte leading by 6. Pass to Turner. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Passes it to Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the three. The Knicks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Dampier. He trains the quick shot. Dampier's got his second bucket of the game to go. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. And he's good on the first of 3.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
And New York making a change here. Baylor's checked in. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Morning's checked in. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Now here's Rondo. He has 6. Pass to Morning. And here's Jones. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Boy, Eddie Jones really solid as a defender. Does a nice job sizing up the opponent and getting all over him.
Now the pass to Dampier. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is New York. They trail by 6. Pass to Beck.
Boy, I love how hard Mourning goes. I mean, this guy is coming at you. A defensive anchor, he holds it down for his guy. Well done. Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Drills the three-pointer. Dampier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Jones with it. And here's Rondo. Now Mourning. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out. That one bounces around and comes back out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's stolen by Jones. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Knicks trail by 8. New York calls timeout.
Started.
Outside, White. From 18 feet away. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to James from downtown. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. And so White will bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. Pass to Malone. New York moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. He kicks it to Dampier. For 3. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Boosie. He's got 5. And there's the pass to Mourning. Here's Boosie. White covering. Jones for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
Screen by Malone. Dampier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I enjoy when Jones looks to score because it makes the defense have to adjust.
Charlotte shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops.
What you appreciate about Jones is his well-roundedness. I mean, he's a talented scorer and a superb defender, too.
Charlotte making a switch here. Turner's checked in. And so Jones nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Dampier. James defending.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Pass to Baylor. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Shoots. And the basket by Boosie. Boosie's got the lead up to 13 now for Charlotte. 1:29 left in the first half. Here's White. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Boosie. And a miss there on the triple. New York's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Screen by Malone. Releases. Shots good by Dampier. Dampier's got it back down to within single digits with the Knicks. Charlotte has gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Boosie, the pass to Mourning. Passes it to James. No good from outside. Knicks have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And White kicks to Dampier. Malone is screen on Jones. Dampier dishes to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
James looking it over. With 4 seconds on the clock, he doesn't hit that one. And And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a struggle. What's been the problem?
Lack of intensity. We're back on our heels. They're attacking us. We're not getting much done.
I do not envy those young men going into the locker room right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So with Rondo on the bench, this is who Steve Clifford has out there. They've got James. Mourning is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Jones. There's the steal. Here's Baylor. Got it. Good job in the low post. Baylor's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Knicks. Hornets leading by 4. LeBron passes to Boucher. LeBron is screen on Baylor. Here he goes. Outside, Jones. Pass to Boucher. Shot clock at 6. Over Sigma. And the basket by Boucher. Bousier's got 9.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Malone against Mobley. Here's Dampier. Misses the 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Boucher. 9 points in the game so far. A 3-pointer is right on target. Mobley's got his second bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
I love watching Malone just use that sprint. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. Rajon Rondo is checked in for Charlotte. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. Mobley outside. The pass to James. Over Baylor. James with the bucket. LeBron's got 15.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Malone with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Baylor. Offline with his three. Charlotte leading by 6. LeBron dishes to Rondo. Mobley outside.
New York foul. Jack Sigma. First personal foul. First team foul.
Malone against Mobley. Pocket 6. From deep, James frames the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Baylor. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And he knocks down the first one. And Mitchell drops them both. Now here's Rondo. He's got 6. Pass to Mobley. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's good. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Outside Rondo. Back to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Mobley. 5 to shoot. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Mobley. Jones has got 13 points. Knicks trail by 7. Malone a screen on run. Here's Dampier. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Rondo with it. Mobley outside. Here's LeBron. Again, the Hornets score.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
New York calls timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
So it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 6. Passes it to Dampier. Over Rondo. And again, it's New York. And so it's Charlotte with it. Outside Rondo. Inside. Here's Mourning. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Mourning's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rondo passes to Mobley. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Dampier. He's got 16. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Rondo. Rebound by Mitchell. Knicks trail by 4. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New York.
Creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Rondo passes to Mobley. Pass to LeBron. Nails the wide-open jump shot. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Malone against Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell is double. For the tie, here's Sigma, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
At nearly 7 feet tall with good footwork and ball skills, Sigma inside is not easy to stop, even when you give him a little bump and some contact.
Rondo dishes to Mobley. There's the pass to LeBron. Back to Mobley. Charlotte moving the ball around. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Off target with his 3.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Pass to Malone. Kicks it to Baylor for the lead. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Passes it to LeBron. He squares up and sinks it. LeBron's got 11 in the second half. Knicks trail by 3. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Shot's good by Dampier.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately, they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
And here's Rondo. 6 points for him. Pass to LeBron. A 3-ball. No good on the shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Dampier for the lead. No good that time.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Malone on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. There's a screen. Dampier, no good. Charlotte shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Boosie, the pass to Mobley. The pass to James. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor. Baylor's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
And White kicks to Dampier. Pass to Jones. Now White. Passes to Dampier. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Charlotte in the lead. Here's Boosie. Mobley outside. Pass to LeBron. Back to Mobley. And there's the pass to Mourning. From the wing. Boosie, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for New York. Shoots the 3. New York, no good that time either. The Hornets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Boosie, the pass to Mobley. Now here's James. There's the triple. James cooking from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Jones. He dishes it to Baylor. White the pass to Baylor. Back to White. Over to the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. Dampier, no good. Charlotte leading by 5. Passes it to Jones. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Charlotte moving the ball around. Mobley outside. Pass to James. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Baylor kicks to White. Now the pass to Jones. Here's Beck. It's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Boosie, the pass to Mobley. Pass to LeBron. Baylor with the ball. He's picked up by James. Outside Baylor. Beck passes to Baylor. White with it. Outside Baylor. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. And Mourning sends it down.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Hornets leading by 6. Now Jones. Mobley outside. Takes a 3. Dampier pulls it in. Passes it to White. Here's Beck. Defended by Jones. The shot misses. LeBron kicks to Jones. Pass to Mobley. The pass to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Sigma. Sigma's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. White dishes to Dampier. Here is Sigma. He's guarded by Mourning. Pass to Dampier. Outside, White. Elgin Baylor on the wing. And the Knicks miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Jones, the pass to Mobley. Passes it to LeBron. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 33.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Charlotte calls timeout. Malone's checked in for New York. Donovan Mitchell comes in for White. The Hornets also with a sub. Rondo's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Steve Clifford had to say to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And they double up James. Floats one up. Mourning's shot is good.
And how about the strength from Mourning, powering through the contact and converting there.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Malone a screen on run. Dampier gets the three-pointer to fall. Dampier's got 22.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Rondo finds Jones. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 5 assists tonight.
From deep, Jones definitely has the green light, and you just saw why.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Mobley outside. Pass to James. Mourning inside. Here's Mobley. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell passes to Malone. Some nice passing by New York here. And the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. From 10 feet out, and Mourning sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And stolen by Mourning. Mitchell against Rondo. Mourning inside. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. Baylor's shot is off. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
James against Baylor. Now here's James. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Abdul Rauf, no good. And here's Anthony. Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep three. Wilkins with a rebound. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Smith outside. From outside the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Lucas. Halliburton left side. Pulls it. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Ginobili, pass to Lucas. Halliburton with a steal. Anthony outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Ginobili, pass to Lucas. Pass to Wilkins. Will it go? Anthony grabs the board. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. For 3, Smith. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. Shoots over Harden.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before. But the truth is, he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. 4-3. It's hauled in by Lucas. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wilkins, pass to Ginobili. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Halliburton looking for an opening. The three, Smith. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three. Abdul Rauf's got 6.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Here's Smith. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I said before, the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now a timeout called by Denver. He's checked in for Smith. And a switch here also for Denver. Brunson's checked in. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Lucas. Here's Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Harden misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ginobili, pass to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Halliburton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Here's Lucas. No made baskets yet. Pass to Wilkins. Fires the three. Rebound by the Wizards. Now here's Harden. Halliburton, the pass to Anthony. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Wilkins. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Wizards with another 3.
Carmelo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Ginobili, pass to Lucas. Pass to Brunson. This one for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Leading by 5. And here's Anthony. From behind the arc. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's a time where coaches are telling you wrap up the offensive player. Hard to do with Carmelo Anthony. So strong from going to the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Kaman. Here's Gugliotta. The kick out to Brunson. Can they get it? Another shot. And he connects with a jumper.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
To the inside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Gugliotta. And he can't get that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Halliburton outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Gugliotta, defended by Halliburton. And that one's good. Gugliotta. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Outside Brunson. Russell a screen on Halliburton. Brunson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Over to the left wing. Anthony against Brunson. Fires the three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, not a big part of Brunson's game behind the line, but he can knock him down.
Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket. And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8 on the court for Denver. Takes the three. Here's Gugliotta. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Vucevic, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
And Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Outside Brunson. Here's Ginobili, defended by Jackson. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Halliburton against Brunson. Anthony outside. No good on the 3. And Denver has possession. 7-point differential. Outside Brunson. And another basket for Denver. Now a timeout called by Washington. a change here. Smith's checked in, and the Nuggets making a change here. The Wizards with a lead. Johnson passes to Vucevic. Now Halliburton. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The teardrop. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
Pass to Gugliotta. Here's Abdul Rauf, defended by Jackson. Rebounded by Halliburton. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Smith, and that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You need to see him give up in that situation.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Abdul Rauf. He has 6. No good there, off the double clutch. Jackson, pass to Vucevic. And yep, it's good.
And that's just big man strength from Vucevic, continuing to prove just how tough he is to stop.
Anthony's checked in for Washington. Russell's checked in for the Nuggets.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Washington.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Brunson passes to Lucas. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lucas, covered by Vucevic. Here's Lucas. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Buries it from 3. Abdul Rauf's got 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9. The 3, Smith. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Pass to Brunson. Here's Lucas. No points yet. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's the 3. Tries again. And it's finished off by Russell as he lays it in. And now just a 4-point Wizard lead. Russell's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
He's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. Vucevic finds Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Nuggets trail. To the right side. Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. Abdul Rauf. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assisted.
Abdul Rauf's got 7 points here in the quarter. Harden with it. Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Wizards lead by 7. Smith's got 3 of 8 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Outside Russell. Here's Gugliotta. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wilkins has got 8 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Anthony, the pass to Smith.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second.
Now here's Harden.
2 minutes.
Jackson outside. Off target with the 3. There's 1:47 left in the first half of basketball. Wilkins, the pass to Russell.
Wizards foul.
So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A minute 39 left in the second. Inside, here's Wilkins. The rebound by the Wizards. Up top, Harden. He's scoreless. Halliburton, the pass to Smith. Here's Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for 2, Rick Smith.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 1:16 left in the first half. Here's Ginobili. Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, he drains the three, and
Shot's
he'll
good.
go to the line for one more.
Shot's
It's
good.
going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Shooting for Denver, Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf at the line for one.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Pass to Smith. Anthony with it from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Ginobili. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Rauf, defended by Halliburton. Russell, it's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Wizards. 3-point lead. Smith outside. Pass to Anthony from downtown. And it's Denver with a rebound. Lucas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ginobili, pass to Abdul-Rauf. Russell, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Wilkins. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's now just a 1-point Wizard lead.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Wizards. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. James Harden out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Smith. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Well, years of experience come into play, not only here, but overseas. Ginobili with perfect rhythm on the catch and shoot.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Abdul-Rauf.
Second personal foul.
Here's Washington now. 2-point game. Now Halliburton. Smith outside. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. Smith's got 18.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Pass to Russell. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. 90 seconds into the second half now. Harden can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ginobili, the pass to Lucas. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. There's the three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Washington trailing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Ginobili, the pass to Abdul-Rauf. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Lucas, defended by Halliburton. And Lucas gets it to go. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Smith. Jacks up a three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Wizards. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The three, Smith. And the Wizards with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Sends it home from three-point land. Ginobili's got 8 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Anthony. Wilkins, good.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now a timeout called by Washington. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Smith outside. Lets the three fly. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Smith's got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Abdul Rauf. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, didn't have a ton of room to get that shot off. That's the kind of shooter he is.
Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Smits. Back to Harden. Launches it. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Abdul Rauf. Defended by Halliburton. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Uncovered. And again, it's Denver converting.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The three, Smith sinks it from distance. Smith's got 30 points.
That's one thing he showed in college. Tyrese Halliburton just has a great ability to scan the floor. You can thread that ball into some really tight spaces.
Here's Lucas. Pass to Wilkins. Here's the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Wizards.
And he can't get the first one. And the Wizards making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And he sinks the second. Anthony's checked in for Washington. And he nails the third. Here's Abdul Rauf. 22 points for him. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Abdul Rauf. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Abdul Rauf's got 7 now in this quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The three, Smith hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Lucas. Pass to Wilkins. Takes a three. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Smith no good. Denver in the lead. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Ginobili. Here's Abdul Rauf, covered by Smith. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. He's got 15. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And the Wizards on the break. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Abdul Rauf. And Smith over to help. Now Russell. And it's Smith with a rebound.
Practically a block. good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Halliburton's got 13.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Lucas. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Wilkins, good. Washington trailing. Outside Harden. The wide open shot is on the money. Harden's got his first 2 points of the night.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Wilkins has gone 5 of 8 from three-point range. He is firing with confidence right now on the court for the Nuggets.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They trail by 7. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Brunson looks it over. Shoots over Jackson. Brunson misses.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Jackson, the pass to Smith. And the Wizards with another 3.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
A good look from Johnson. And Washington again with the bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. When you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break. Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Jackson, right side. Back to Anthony. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Vucevic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Nuggets trail. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. Russell, the pass to Abdul-Rauf. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Brunson against Jackson. Pass to Smith. Anthony with it. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 4-point Wizard lead.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Johnson. Anthony outside. Doubled by Russell. Down low. 5 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. Smith's got 40 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Russell. Washington making some changes. Harden, he's checked in for Anthony, and Halliburton is subbed in for Jackson.
On the court.
Russell against Smith. Pass to Abdul-Rauf to tie it up. A nice shot by Abdul-Rauf. Abdul-Rauf's got 30 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Halliburton misses. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Fades back. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a great big body for a wing player. Johnson can definitely finish amidst the tall timber.
Puts one up from 19. And Lucas gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Halliburton. And there's the screen from outside the arc. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And the Wizards call time here. Smith, he's checked in for Washington. Anthony comes in for Jackson. The Nuggets making a switch here. Smith passes to Anthony. Smith with it. On the wing, Harden. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ginobili, pass to Lucas. Pass to Wilkins. Over Harden. Wilkins can't hit. Washington trailing. And here's Halliburton. Smith outside. Launches a 3. Here's Smith. And he banks in the layup.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Ginobili. Pass to Lucas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Jerry Lucas taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Wizards. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss. Lucas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ginobili, pass to Abdul Rauf. Here's Lucas, covered by Smith. Here's Wilkins. Now here's Russell. Just 3 to shoot. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Smith outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Ginobili. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
One of the most competitive guys to ever play in the league. Ginobili built for big moments.
Here's Harden. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Abdul Rauf. From the arc. And it's Smith with a rebound. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Harden from outside. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Timeout called. The Nuggets. They're trailing by 1. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot on the wing, and it's good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith passes to Halliburton. They get it again! Here's Smith, guarded by Russell. Outside for Halliburton, just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. It falls!
Now he's coming to the NBA, making an impact, and he's making one right here in a big-time moment.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 1. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, off target. And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. The line for Washington.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Yeah, there is a great calmness to Halliburton's game, and that's going to come in handy here.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Abdul Rauf. It's in! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Timeout called. The Wizards. Here's Anthony. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now here's Halliburton. We've got Smith. James Harden out there with Halliburton. Then there's Anthony. A nice shot by Smith.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The Nuggets trail. Abdul Rauf, pass to Lucas. Pass to Wilkins. Fires for 3. Rebound Washington. Smith has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Ginobili. To the middle. Tips it. Smith with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Washington. They've led by as many as 11. Smith outside. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Smith. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss. Lets it go from 14. Ginobili gets the bucket.
With the great handle there, the superb fluidity. Ginobili showing everyone how it's supposed to be done.
Halliburton, pass to Smith. The three is up. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Smith's got 51.
He is a challenging matchup from out there. Can knock down even the toughest of shots.
Wilkins, pass to Russell. From 18 feet away. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Halliburton finds Smith. To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Russell a screen on Anthony. Pass to Ginobili. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shot from the wing. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Russell a screen on Anthony. Here's Wilkins. No good with the triple.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down a corner three. Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's Wilkins over Anthony. Wilkins, good.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Harden. Puts up a three. And the Wizards with another three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Wilkins to the inside. Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. For three. It's hauled in by Lucas.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Wilkins can't hit.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's Washington with the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.